Good evening, everybody. Happy Thursday. It's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. And since it's Thursday, that can mean only one thing. That's right, it's time for another Throwdown Thursday. To those of you who might not be familiar, this has been a tradition I've been doing since my days on Twitch. Every Thursday I step into the arena and I do some glorious double melee PvP, though I do use other builds occasionally. But yeah. Now, this week's going to be a little different because I do have some new goals. My first and foremost goal is to push back into S rank again. So, because I do want to kind of increase my skill a bit more, give you guys some more quality matches. You know, I kind of want to see what else this game has to teach me. Wait, why does the stream make me wait like a minute before I'm able to comment? Lol. Really, DMV? I do not... What the hell? I did not know that. Welcome in anyway. Glad you could make it. But yeah, our new objective is to return to S rank. It's time to get my skill level back up. Really? Okay. Okay, I'm glad to know that it's not my stream malfunctioning. Again, sorry that it does that to you, that every stream does that to you, but at least I know I'm not... Well, damn. Alright, I might need some tips on how to fight Tetras. Because I'm definitely going to be running into a lot more of these guys on my climb up into S rank. Not the laser dagger, lol. Yup, I got Aussie dagger. What, should I not be using it on a tetrapod? Got him. If you had the Pulse Blade, you could have killed it easier. Oh, okay. Also, timing the AA better. Yeah, because I timed the AA a little better this time, and I got him. Hey, I pulled off the Demon Blade. I did the thing. Yep, Demon Blade! Yeah, I'm not winning this. They got zoning on me, and bait it right in, like a dumbass. Well, that was my own stupid mistake that did that. So you're telling me Pulse Blade's the better option against Tetras? I don't know. What the hell is a Water Strider? I'll have to show... You know what? Let me give you a better look. Hold on. Assembly. Swap out to Pulse Blade, you said? Match log. Very old meta. Alright. What am I dealing with here? This thing's got Gills, Abbott, Yaba, and AA for its internals. It's got VE 44A for the head, VP 40S for the core, Tianqiang for the arms, and Varel legs. It's got the explosive thrower. It's got the VVC 70 VPM on its left back. It's got those laser drone thingies, too. And, of course, the 1G? I don't know how to pronounce that. Casual road trip tomorrow. Alright. So that's a very old meta build. Hey, Swindle, long time no see. Back weapons aren't really part of Water Striders, but other than that, yep, that's a Water Strider. How are you, buddy? I am attempting to... I know. Yeah, I am attempting to return to S rank, so that way I can give you guys some more quality matches. You know, train up a bit more. Good. Good to hear that you're doing good. But yay, happy 2 months to .x0, as I mentioned last stream. Yes. Ah, that reminds me. Hold on. S rank doesn't mean the player is actually good, it just means they play a lot. Alright, but I do kind of want to train up a bit more. Definitely. But yeah, so, Titanic, Swindle. I have some good news for both of you. I do have a nice little newly minted Discord server you guys can join on in. Is that a Miku Invincible? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. I see the pile bunker. I'm fighting a Miku. Unbelievable. Ah! I just denied them their expansion. Okay, that's savage. Did I do it again? Was that another Demon Blade? Boom! Very nice indeed. But yeah, Swindle, since the last time we fought, DMV here has actually taught me how to perform the Demon Blade. I haven't heard someone say Savage since like 2018. Well then, let's bring it back. Let's resurrect it. Alright, clean. Are you sure? Omni-Man? Oh my god. Demon Blade, I probably forgot it. We've got a cosplay build. Yeah. Don't worry, DMV, I'll kill him good. Dual stun guns, gross. Indeed. Indubitably. Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. That's on my Urk list. Understandable. But there you go, DMV. I've shredded them good. Then don't jinx it, Swindle. Don't jinx it for the love of all that's holy. Okay, we've got a kite. And it looks like it's got an Ashmead. Wait, actually, no, it looks like it's kind of leaning more into the BVO philosophy with the bunker. Alright, can we Demon Blade? $1 million question. Ha! We got him! We got him, chat. We got him with the Demon Blade. Also today, I learned that I share a birthday with an OG Dot Hack character. Awesome! Is it one that you like? Damn, chat. Did you see that? I hit him with the Demon Blade. Demon Blade with the steel chair. Yeah. Damn, that combo. Dear Lord. Beautiful Demon Blade. Too bad it missed. Yeah, but I hit him with a Demon Blade in the other phase, too. Are you proud of my progress? I'm just glad I've had a good teacher. Dodak, funny, I remember that show yesterday, OG show. Good job. Hey, thank you for being a good teacher. For some reason, I remember Dodak. Oh, damn, Swindle. I actually spent 4 months streaming through all of Hack GU. Volume 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, a supporting character that gives a weapon at the end of the side quest. Oh. Okay, that Wugard air is definitely giving me some bad vibes. Yeah! Yep. I was right. Best weapon. Yeah, it's a good weapon. Man, this guy is just out kiting me left and right. Okay, any advice on how to chase kites as a melee person? It's still something. He shares the same PC as Sora. Nope. Remember it on Cartoon Network. Man, Cartoon Network was good back in the day. My childhood right there. Ow.
50%.
And zimmed. It was good, yeah. I was still only a baby back then, so I never got to watch it. Well, planning on fixing that soon, though. 2002. Huh. Well then, Titanic, that you said 2002, huh? That makes you a year younger than me. Yeah. Wait, wrong, wrong. I mixed up the numbers in my head. Actually, you're a year older than me. I'm a year younger. God damn it. If my sister was here, she would have clonked me in the head by now. But yeah. Alright, turn 25 after next week. Awesome. Alright, I managed to slide into them with the assault armor. Nice pile bunker, by the way. Listening to the OP now, awesome. I'm 30 free. Awesome. And they're dead. Yeah, it's time for me to train up. Alright, the week after next week, since I said 2 weeks, but if the round 1 birthday chaos doesn't happen, I have backup, which is a retro game store run, since I need to trade in some insignificant games. Alright. Or Verge Planet. As it always has been. It's a Zimblade with Huxley. Comics, Gunpla, and old Transformers. Ooh. And I popped my expansion at the worst possible time. AP at 30%. Yep. I just gave him the win condition. Yep, I screwed myself. Looking at retro games on TikTok at the stores. Yeah, it depends on the state, really. I should have taken myself out to dinner first before I screwed myself, chat. Boom! Got him with a combo. I have a knockoff Megatron in my case at 101. My favorite one I've ever been to is Cybertron over in Florida. Ooh. Cybertron. Ow! Damn it! Hold on, I'm not done yet. That's a good name, though. I narrowly got that. Love that green color scheme, by the way. I'm near NYC, so we have good quality retro gaming stores. They're small, but very large variety of old and current gen. Awesome. Video games NY is my favorite. They have everything. I imagine that they do. Alright, it's a rematch. Most of everything I got from there has worked. Sans, Zo2. Need a PS2 for that. Okay, that Demon Blade would have been awesome had it connected. Yeah. Yep. Wish I had my PS2 in the games. We've still got ours, fortunately. Damn it. Damn it. Sabotaging myself trying to do the thing with Demon Blade. I still managed to turn it around, though. Had the free Silent Hills. Damn. All right. Let's keep this going. Oh my god, fluorite again. Games are expensive now, definitely. Alright, so we've got free for free against fluorite. We're comfortably in the lead, but we're not going to get cocky. They gave us some very close matches before, so one mistake is all it takes. See? 50%. Yeah. I mean, I managed to score Mega Man Battle Network 2 in Japanese for under $50 last I went. Damn, that good. Nope. Yeah. And that's GG's there. Free for free. Yeah, so it's probably also just an environmental kind of thing with game prices. Better deals if near big cities and whatnot. Yeah, because it's going to get more traffic. So that does make sense. That does remind me, you still need a Japanese 3DS. Alright. Still haven't found the American one yet. Oh, damn. Armored decor. Alright. I see that rusty blade there. The name rings familiar. Shit. Ah. 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 The very lightweight frame they got there. They're fast, but one stagger is all it takes for them to go down. Maybe don't Demon Blade this time. Going with the kick. Ah! Yeah. Alright, let's bait him. Nope. It's over. But yeah, made a scuffed AU idea separate from both the incorrect quotes and Metatuber cross AUs. Ooh, what's this one? I'm basically making only one large AU story. Got myself a chicken bacon ranch sandwich. Ooh, that is good. My first time trying one. Awesome. I was going to mention it past stream, but I refrained since I want to let you focus. Thanks, but the stream for Voyager yesterday got really lonely. It's a rematch with Omni-Man. Well, DMV, I'll try and shred this guy again for your sake. What the hell? Why did my camera just start rotating? What was that? Weird glitchiness. Okay, I just backed this guy into a corner and let him have it. I just bullied that guy. Yeah. Ow. Nope. Yeah. How's that, DMV? I got him again. So Tri-Edge Azure Kite wakes up in Warframe after the events of GU last recode, and he goes on a multi-universal quest to return to the game he's from. I'm calling it Tri-Edge's Bizarre Adventure, until I can come up with something better. I still need to think up a big name for this story of mine. Don't ask why. I'm not. We all have our reasons, after all. Seems like the most fitting. Omni-Man again. Oh man, we've got Omni-Man once again. Let's get him. Yeah. Okay, Omni-Man killed me this time. Well. Oh, damn, AC free and silent line. Oh, damn. Okay, Omni-Man learned. But I'm still leading against him. In the grand scheme of things. In terms of, we've had free encounters. Hey, Blaze-a-Lot, how you doing? Totally not because I might pick up Silent Line myself and need an excuse to make an Azure Kite build in that AC game. Alright, we're gonna do a couple more matches before the proper festivities begin. But yeah, I'm trying to get back into S rank. Trying to train myself back up, improve my skill for you guys. So that way I can get back to giving you guys some of the more quality matches that I used to do. Alright, it's a Tetra. Is that a Winnie the Pooh emblem? Oh my god, is that Winnie the Pooh? Just his face. Oh my god. No, Azure Kite, that's a character. I'm gonna assume, Blaze-a-Lot, you're not familiar with .hack GU. That's an actual character name. Wait, why didn't my blade register? What the hell? Oh, no, lol. Yeah. That's what that looks like. Yeah. Why are you wanting to... Yeah. So it's parrying, okay. Parry this! Yeah. Ah! Well, damn, I almost had him. I almost killed it. Be right back, understood. I pray I never encounter that Tetra again. Right. Yeah, a few other stop ideas. Final one is definitely Mega Man Star Force. It's Miku again. Running dual Zims this time. Oh god. I thought I killed you, Miku. I thought I killed Miku Miku. And it's a Sim Shield meta. Oh, the humanity. Oh, the villainy. Be gone, evil villain. Sim Shield. Oh, I have a bunch of memories of Sim Shield in ranked, and none of them are pleasant. Welcome back. We're getting rematched with Miku Miku, and she's a Sim Shield now. She changed. Okay, we killed the Sim Shield. And not a second too soon. Watch them turn out to be a guy. We'll never know. We'll likely never know. We will likely never know. Okay. I drank one of the Celsius drinks this morning. How did it go? Yep, classic Sim Shield. Oh, to humanity. One of the flavors Mom got me yesterday was basic watermelon. Alright, this is gonna be our last match before the festivities begin. Alright, Bullet Life. Why does that name ring familiar? Not too bad. Only issues that made me go by the restroom more often until it's out of my system. Guessing Titanic is either British or Australian. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it. American, just used the term mum due to my British blood. Alright, played a little too cautiously. Alright, what if I just did a charged oscillator? Yeah, lead with the charged oscillator. What if I do that? Yeah. Oh, you got tears. Yeah. Sim clutch. I have British blood, but I don't do that. Also fitting IRL lore because of my username. Where's my target? Ah! There we go. Mainly Swedish, that's cool. Hey, am I getting a little bit better with playing smarter? Because I assault boosted and ran away, which is normally something I hate. I'm starting to embrace that a little bit. Not something I normally like doing, but am I at least getting better from a tactical standpoint? I think so. I think that was a nice little bit of character development. My ancestry is centered in Northern Europe. Alright, speaking of ancestry and festivities, it's time for the festivities to begin. Ugh. You know what? Let's go for random. Let's go random maps. Now, let's do it, boys. Alrighty, boys. It's time for the festivities to begin. Also have French blood by proxy because Cajun descent. Oh, damn. Alright, cosplayer, Oracle. Welcome, cosplayer. How are you doing? Oracle. When you think you're going on to work on connecting Discord to PSN, I think I'll try it later tonight. DMV's tagging in with Divinus Infinium. Alright. Third gen emblem rocks. Alright, boys, let's do it. Yeah, third gen emblem, yeah. Alright, I see Songbirds, I see Curtis, I see Pulse Blade. Or is that Mist Crown? Might randomly change to one of the Pokemon emblems I've made on PS. Oh, awesome. Because I've seen you posting them on the art server, and it's on the art channel for the server, and it's awesome. Yeah. Boom! Right down the middle. Alright, next match. Well, not next match, next phase. Yeah. Alright, GG's. Thank you for the match. Most of them were made on Xbox, but Lycanroc, Wooloo, and Rayquaza were on PS. And one of my other buddies liked the one you made with Yveltal, because that's one of his favorites. Alright. You and me, DMV, let's do it. That one was a chore to make, but it turned out really well, so be proud. Wait, there's a CRT monitor Ita bag? Sounds good. Divinus Infinium. Nice bunk. Oh man, I should have put on bunk. We've almost got a perfect mirror match, mind you. Because now I've started using Huxley. Thought Hack Ita bag designs are popping up in my head. Alrighty. Let's do it. Yeah! Oh! What's going on? What the fuck? I don't know. Did I just stop time? On my screen, I'm already dead. On your screen, you're just a frozen timesicle. I had to stop infecting the games. What the hell was that? I swear I don't have the power of temporal manipulation, and now you're out of the lobby. What the hell? My attacks kept going through you. What the fuck? What the hell? I've heard some stories about FromSoft's netcode, but goddamn. First no battle music in Final Fantasy X-2, and now this? Weird shit be going on in our games. Enough for a dull moment. I pray this does not happen again. Because that was, as interesting as it was, that's anticlimactic. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, I'm confused. We need an Epitaph user to fix this. Definitely clipping that post-stream. Good idea! I didn't know I could freeze people in time and insta-kill them. But what am I, Shadow the Hedgehog? Alright, good one, good one. Oh, great, you got me on that one. That was weird. I just casually stopped time. Uncharged bunk, love to see it. GG's, it's over. Thank you for the match. Alright, DMV is back. Hopefully we don't have a repeat of whatever the hell that was. Alright, see you later, cosplayer. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know what the hell that was, but... power of stopping time, I guess. Hopefully this doesn't happen again. And I'm hoping even more so that I did not just jinx it. Oh, love that AC. Love the red and green. And we have the same map as before. Yeah! Nice, clean combo there. Alright, and there's the bunk. It missed. I'm still alive for a second longer. Yeah! And GG's. Thank you for the match. I should hit up TGM to get on. No, please, don't hit up the gun merchant. We're not... No. No, please, no. That's not even funny, Blazelot. He'd get bored. Tank player, Shizuku. Me trying to counter bunk just got me killed. Yeah. Wait, if this guy's running tank, then I need a lance. I need my big pokey stick. I mean, he got on and hanged out with me in the kill crew for a bit. Yeah, but I'm not ready for that, man. I'm just not ready. Would share a blunt with him, to be honest. Hey, go on ahead. I still haven't even completed my training yet. Because I've still got a long training arc to go on. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. I had a decent idea using the lance. I don't think so. Mainly biped and tetrapod, as I've seen. Yeah. Yeah. Got him. First of them arrives. Alright, enough news. Mom finally ordered some of my presents. First of them arrive soon. It's never into blunt, so it's always fair game for a joint that... Oh my god. Laser! Ah! Yeah. All right, got him. GG's, thank you for the match, tank player. I'm glad I made a right choice by swapping the lance. I noticed on some of my older streams that laser lance is like my only saving grace against tanks. Alright, hold on. Let me go with Stun Baton. Let's be silly. That Tonks. Mr. Pringle! I remember the Pringles. I've devoured the Pringles before. They were tasty. What the hell? DMV, is your internet okay? Is the netcode being netcode, or what's going on? What's going on, man? Probably Titanic. Whoa, what's this? That's all Zooks. Why does this keep happening? I don't know, man, and I'm not a fan of it. I like fighting you, man. Netcode! Damn you! Alright, we've got Pringles. Yeah. And tank players tagged out. Is the internet netcode being really shaky today? The Dice Corner. One more name change from me. Wait, Dice Corner. Long time no see. I remember you. That's why tank player rings familiar. Oh no, I'm just changing names and emblems. Alright. A Dice Corner. How you been, man? Oh man, taking me for a ride. AP at 60%. AP at 30%. Damn, the Pringles took me for a ride. Yeah. Good idea. Alright, that was... Alright. Yeah. Doing alright, man. A lot's happened last time. Yeah. Yeah. 50%. Electric. But yeah, Dice Corner. I actually do have channel memberships available on this channel now, which is awesome. This channel's 2 years old now, so. All right, dodge. What? Okay, time just stopped again. What the hell? What? Huh? What the fuck? Yeah, thanks. I'm glad to see your channel growing. Thanks, man. Hustler1 9-ball. Link's tagged in with Master Sword. Ah. And I think it would interest you to know, Dice Corner. Hold on. I do have a newly minted Discord server, Dice Corner. You can join on in if you want. Did Dio do this? Maybe a samurai, maybe. Or it might be Shadow the Hedgehog unleashing chaos control whenever he wants it. Yep. I don't know. All I know is that time stopped in the middle of our fight, and DMV just exploded. Or Ida being Ida. That too, but I don't see any black dots on screen, so we can rule out Ida, I think. Alright, hopefully this time we have no time-stopping shenanigans. How are you doing, Eat Hey Samurai? That would have been awesome had that hit. Son of a bitch. It happened again. Okay, time stopped again. And he just got deleted from existence. What the hell, game? What the hell? Network error has occurred. Match will be canceled. You couldn't have done that sooner, game? What? I am frying my... Gonna go reset my internet. Good idea. So... that happened. I can't even say GG's, thank you for the match. I'll say thank you for the match anyways, but... we've got to give you a better match. That's scuffed. You deserve better, man. But there's no real point in crying over something that is beyond our control. It was inevitable that 9-ball shows up. Yep, we got 9-ball. You know what? Since nothing's really going on right now, I think I can get away with booting up Down Detector and seeing just what the hell's going on my end. So we're gonna go Cox Wi-Fi first. Seems to be bordering the red for outages. Yeah. What about over where I'm at? Yeah, there's some slight outages. Must be the game. Yeah, it's probably server side. Alright, so Link, I'll give you... well, Blaze-a-lot, I'll give you a fight with 9-ball after this, alright? Master Sword, Ludlow Zim, Duo 2, Pulse Blade, Basho Arms, Chaos. No, we didn't call you, we just said Chaos Control as in Shadow the Hedgehog, because we had some weird shit going on where time stopped mid-fight. It was weird. The DMV got, like, time stopped in the middle of the match, and he blew up seconds later. And we are trying to get to the bottom of it. We need some detectives here, man. Like, this is weird. I don't know. Because I noticed on your end, things can get a little glitchy too, so we're gonna need to get to the bottom of this weird-ass netcode being weird-ass netcode. It's been weird as feck today. Yeah! Yeah. And... again! Heck, yeah! Right in the jugular. GG's, thank you for the match. Yeah, we just ruled out Ida from Dodak because there's no black dots on the screen. We've ruled that out. Wait a minute. Technically, as of that... yeah, that second cook should have landed. Oh, DMV changed to that nice emblem. Alright, so, we're gonna go Sortie, Beta, and Alpha, because you wanted the fight with Hustler 1 9-ball, right? Alright, Blaze-a-lot, show 9-ball what you can do. Well, technically, it could be Metal Sonic, too. Because Metal Sonic, having copied Shadow's data, can also use Chaos Control. I think we all saw that death battle of Metal Sonic versus Perfect Cell. We all know how that ended. I think Battleground free until the netcode or whatever this time shenanigans stuff resolves itself. But additionally, You could always check it. But yeah. Because I don't know how stable this is gonna be. Because we've had time shenanigans happening. It's weird. And I don't like weird stuff. I like it when the game runs smooth. We need to figure out this before anyone else hops on. I hope it clears up first before anything else. Alright, we got Hustler 1. We have the legendary 9-Ball Seraph. Time shenanigans, just another Tuesday? Well, I'm not used to these time shenanigans, so I'd rather wait for the shenanigans to die down before anything else happens. I prefer my timeline be completely stable. Blaze, you should switch which arm has the Zim and which has the Ludlow. Damn, 9-Ball. Alright, 9-Ball, mind if I fight you next? I'm getting lagging on my ENF. Wait, now you're getting lag too, Blaze a lot? Oh, God. Things are about to self-destruct and go Chernobyl nuclear on us. Game, why are you self-destructing? Oh, there's 9-Ball. Going in with the round slash of death. Oh. 9-Ball, you are not holding anything back. Technically, yes, he wants a stagger extension. And hey, we love stagger extensions. They're always good. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Swap your Zim and your Ludlow for the next match, Blaze a lot. And then you can give it a test run after I fight 9-Ball. 9-Ball's got tears. I guess somewhere out there, even a 9-Ball may cry. When he's on his last AP. Even a 9-Ball may cry. Alrighty. So, I'm gonna get my fight in with 9-Ball this time. Alright, so I'm going to go into my assembly options, and I'm going to go with the classic Pulse Blade and Oscillator pairing. Alright, 9-Ball. Guess I'm getting on. Well, you don't have to. 9-Ball, it's you and me. Not every day I get to fight the infamous 9-Ball. It's a standard on many of my cosplays. I miss my Umbreon emblem. You could remake it, right? I kind of default to it. Honestly, I'd rather use Oscillator on 9-Ball build. True. Alright, let me go and blast 9-Ball if you doesn't. Yeah, this is gonna get violent. But I know what I'm doing tonight. Fair, I just like the functionality of the LB since it's that classic swing. Yeah. 9-Ball. Term is bad for anywhere else but singles. The only reason you just got on and was not expecting it. I don't know, Blaze a lot. Some people can get lucky if they have terminal armor. And besides, terminal armor on certain builds can be the perfect layer of last protection. Yeah, shiny Umbreon! Yeah. Man, 9-Ball's giving me one hell of a match. Yeah. Alright, go behind cover. Damn. Took my arm off. Damn it, 9-Ball. You're about as strong as I've heard you are. Well then. This is gonna be an interesting fight. I see that earshot. Yeah. I should have Demon Bladed. Getting close. Going for the kick. This is bad. Zim clutch. Z clutch. This is why we love Zim, chat. It's a good, solid gun. All right. Use your AA, it does damage. Hold on. I need to get in close now because I ran for it. Yeah, I ran away to I ran out the tiers, and then I came back to finish the job with Zim Hux. Yeah, my AP was already very low. I don't think I could have stood up for much longer had Chaos is tagged in. I'm not surprised. GG's, thanks. I'd like to think I'm... Yeah, I couldn't dodge the Zim. Yeah, I'd like to think I'm slowly getting better with my tactics. Alright, so that's Starman. Chaos is readied up. I was hoping I would have a chance to rebuild my confidence today, but I guess that's not going to happen. I'm too tired to play tonight because of work today. Oh man, dude. Classic example of why Term is bad in singles. I mean, it can work, dude. It can work in singles. Like on a tank. You've already got good stat density, and if someone does manage to get your health down to 1, they have to outlast your already impressive firepower. Squad leader, I'm bored and I need a break from BG Free, aka Baldur's Gate. Alright. Well, my higher up, well, technically Chaos. You tagging in would be in line of what my higher ups want. They think it would be good if I train with you for a bit, and I do ultimately agree with their decision. So, because you know your stuff, you've been doing this for a long time, and you've been coming to this lobby for a bit now, and you clearly, according to my higher-ups, you do see potential in me, so that's why you keep coming and giving me these nudges. So, I'm agreeing with their decision that it would be good if you train me up then. I've got Term on many things since I normally play tank. To be fair, 9-ball is not an optimized build for much of anything. It can, but it's super niche. Yeah, it's super niche. If you can pull it off, it can go pretty hard. Running out PA. Well, actually, not even... Yep, running it out and strafing. Using Luger and boom. Ditching one of the weapons. Okay, so you want to go faster. Lance. I don't know. I would have ditched a laser lance. Because it looked like you had a pulse blade on. Because laser lance can be a very hit or miss weapon. almost. But good on you for showing the Laser Lance some love. That's tears. DMV, you might want to turn and run. All right, going to tiebreaker. Also, didn't Nineball use the laser pistol as a primary? I think so. Yeah, there you go, Chaos. I think that might be a little bit better because I know Pulse Blade has more consistent hit potential. Laser Lance is very hit or miss in my experience. I kind of use it as like my one saving grace against tanks. Not much else. Because of, again, but even against tanks, the thing I busted out to kill, it can be hit or miss. Boom. Alright, turn and run. Or maybe expansion. Damn, DMV, you're going hard. Well fought, you two. Pulse rifle. DMV. You're good. Something akin to the ROC4 from Last Raven. And that's why term sucks. Yeah, GG's. Alright. So, Nineball's prepping. Breaker Epsilon's there. Alright, I haven't seen this Epsilon before. Or at least I think I have. Yeah, GG's to both of you. Alright, Starman, huh? Breaker Kappa. Alright. Alright, DMV, you and me. Damn, everyone's readying up. It's me and Starman, alright. All of my breakers have the whip. It's a new version. I guess you've done some labbing. Yeah, I've only done minimal labbing. Starman, double melee, I see missiles. So it's a missile melee, got it. Ooh, that coral missile's a little scary. You have more breakers on Xbox. I guess you could say it's a breaker box. Get it? Breaker box, breaker Xbox, breaker box. Boom. Was that a coral gen on double melee? Oh, okay. Ow. Don't get careless. Yeah. Alright, not really. I named them because the whip kind of reminds me of a wrecking ball. Fair point. I mean, wrecking ball is pretty fun. Alright. Alright, I'm curious. I want to take my chances with this Wrecker Kappa. I want to take my chances. I want to see what this is all about. I'm a curious guy. I want to see what this is all about. I should have been able to move away in time. Well, Blaze-a-Lot, if it's any consolation, I have been training up this past week a lot. I've been kind of aggressively derusting. because I do want to give you guys some more quality matches of what I'm, and showing you guys more of what I'm truly capable of. I want to reawaken my latent potential. So, if I can do that, well, in order for me to reawaken that latent potential, I need to train up like hell. So, by training up, I want to return to how I used to be. Yeah. I still got it with Demon Blade, at least. Yeah. Get back in there, get in, kick! Alright, I kind of just sacrificed my AA on that. I think the first phase here is going to go to DMV. Yeah, called it. My mistake, I think, was leading with Demon Blade. Now, recalculating. Yeah, and I got plasma whipped. Alright. I tried a new tactic there and it kind of blew up in my face. GG's. I'm not even mad. Well, that was interesting. Yeah, GG's to you too, man. I know it's... Actually, no, I'm just gonna stick with... Victory Screech. Victory Screech. Wurger Burger. Alright, well, if Chaos is readying up, let's go open sorties. Anyone who wants to fight goes for it. Hustler 1 Swordsman versus Chaos with Anger Bua. Wooger is my favorite weapon. Yeah, Wooger's a pretty fun weapon. Hustler 1 Swordsman. Oh, damn. Wooger, Pulse Blade, Bunk. This is a... Damn! I don't feel like going all out yet. Yeah, I've used Wooger a few times on double melee. It's been nice. You've got a triple melee, yeah. I still need to actually learn its rhythm. Look at that melee cancel from Chaos. He's going all in. Well, I don't feel like going all out yet. But even then, I know you're not going to hold back. I've seen what you're capable of time and time again. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Alright, so that's Tears, again. Basically, if someone gets close, poke them, give them a reason to stay away. Yeah. But I know Wooger is definitely a nice counter against melee, because melee likes to get in close. Against kites and tetrapods, in my experience, I haven't really been having too much success with Wooger. Wooger Punch combo. Ooh, going max stagger extend into Bunk, I see. And you can melee cancel with your punch too, of course, so Chaos just gave himself a lot better movement options. Missed with the bunk, that would have been a killing blow. Because Basho arms are a yes. Running away to reset stagger. Oh, Hustler 1's right there on the tail. He says, not today, buddy, not today. Going in with the punch, but Chaos still has some health left. Tears has not yet procced. So Chaos might actually end up winning this, and we could go to tiebreaker. Unless Hustler decides to make a run for it. Smart boy. Now that minigun... Okay, yep. Alright, smart tactics there from Hustler. GG's, both of you, well fought. Alright, I'll be readying up next. Alright, me and DMV with Woogerburger. Wurgerburger. Alright, I want to eat that Wurgerburger. I think it's gonna be tasty. I could do with a burger. Oh, damn. No, you don't. The Wurgerburger hurts. I'm willing to eat it. Okay, get it? Oh, yep. Oh. Okay. What? What was that? Netcode, explain. There's so many voices. I know, active chat tonight. Or are you doing one of those things where you're tuned into more than one stream at the same time? Yeah. Yeah! Consider the Wurgerburger eaten. The Wurgerburger has been successfully wolfed down. GG's, thank you for the match. Yes, so you're doing that thing where you're listening to more than one stream at once. All right. Just don't overload your computer, all right? Ugh. Something I've noticed with Xbox versus PS. Really? What have you noticed? Stagger times are weirder. Really? What do you mean by that? Well, what do you mean? What do you mean by stagger times are weirder? Now I'm curious. I need to understand what you mean. Like, is the stagger time longer? Is it short on PlayStation and long on Xbox? Is it short on Xbox, long on PlayStation? Is it... Because I'm getting that there's some inconsistency with the staggers, basically with what you're telling me. On Xbox, stagger extensions are harder to do, really. Alright, from PC and PSN, I've noticed a lot of things. I'm sure you have. Alright, already up to... Alright, Hustler 1 Tyrant versus Chaos with Drakon. I'm sure you've noticed a lot of things. Now I'm going a bit more in, I've noticed. So what things have you noticed? Because you're very knowledgeable, I know that. LRB, huh? I tried LRB on double melee. You should get a regular on all free platforms. I'm not surprised if he does it. I should have swapped to a tank then. Dodge. Interesting choice of LRB on double melee. I tried it once, I didn't get much success. Oh, see, bunk tears, bunk tears. You're at Chaos's mercy, or lack thereof. Yeah. Alrighty. Dropping bunk, huh? Alright, but you got him down to, like, 1 health in like a second with that bunk. I would have kept it. But that's just me. Alright, punch, stagger, extend, punch, LRB. Alright, I see that circulating current generator. It's probably 20C or 20B. Stagger reset, and Hustler 1 Tyrant's not going to be able to keep up. Look at that, dodge in. Yeah, Chaos is going to win this. Fist, fist, and laser. He doesn't even have to move, he could just stand still and then blast you later. Damn. The Wurger Burger. Alright. I don't know. Should I swap out one of my other weapons? I mean, I've got my Pulse Blade, I've got my Oscillator. I've got all sorts of weapons. I'll swap to something a little more suitable. Also, it's on 20D. Alright, Wurger Burger again. Alright, 20D, that makes sense. In my experience, the Tokus that I run into all seem to love 20B. LRB still does around 4k damage on a stagger charge. I'm not surprised. Also, you're like the only guy I've seen use LRB on a double melee. I tried it once, I didn't exactly make it work. So I stick with what has been working for me, which is the Zim. Though I did swap out my missile battery for a Huxley, and the Huxley seems to be doing decent justice. Alright, here I come. Ready or not, here I come. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, there's the Wooger to the face. Ah! Zim and Hux. Nice power couple. Blondie, show me. Time for Blondie to show his power. Yeah. AP at 50%. Oh, I should have Demon Blade it. AP at 30%. Yeah. Alright, tiebreaker because I got careless. I use it as a way to tinker my kit in the match. If I'm fighting a tank, I go with LRB. If I'm fighting a midweight, bunk. If I'm fighting lightweight, purge to bunk and LRB. I like to go in with my full equipment sortie. I guess that's why I lose to you sometimes then, because I'm not willing to purge my weapons.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Alright, I'm probably gonna get melted. Yep, I got melted. GG's. Okay, Warrior Burger has eaten me for once. Damn. Very deadly build you got there. I mean, I do know that Warger is actually a good counter against melee. There's benefits of purging. Oh, I know. I just like to have my full toolkit in so that way I can mess someone up. When you get to my level, sometimes purging is better for speed. I'm listening to Electric Callboy. Alright, electric, huh? Alright, alright. Blazelot's tagged back in. Or EN efficiency. All right, so I mean, I've known that purging does help make you faster. 8K EN efficiency. Now, if this isn't on NGI, I'm dead in the water. Oh, Chaos has busted out the tetrapods. He's getting serious. You do know that Chaos means tetrapod, right, Dice? And those are the NGI boosters. Gonna be seeing yeah, I saw earlier on the server. Enjoy it, man. And charge Sawa. Yeah, that's what I'm used to seeing from Chaos. Full obliteration. I've got pulse on this. All due respect. I don't think that's gonna save you. You're up against a master of the game. Lordy. Yeah. Look at that. Alright, so Hustler 1 could decide to run this out and keep that life lead. I mean, okay, no, you're gonna have to get in closer at some point. But that's the dangerous part. Chaos wants you to get in close for that charged Karasawa and round slash. A few more health and you could have had the tiebreaker. You know, I think I'm going to be swapping one of my weapons. Pulse Blade to... fuck it, we bunk. Running just ain't my style, at least on a tank. Well, you're going to need to learn how to run. Blue Flash, what's this? I'm curious to see this Blue Flash. I think we fought before, though, with Blue Flash. Give me this blue. I want to see Blue Flash. Alright. Master Sword, Blue Flash. Alright, let's do the M-type sortie. Because I want to see this. I want to see what this is all about. Typically, it's the build I use when someone pisses me off. Right now, I just feel like using it. Alright, well, let's dance. Blue Flash versus Optimizer with Bunk. I'll get explosive with you, buddy. Alright, show me what you can do. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Shit. Shield, LRA, laser shoddy. This could be fun. You know what? I don't care. Let's do it! Ooh. Yeah, that shield's definitely gonna rain on my parade a bit. Yeah! Yeah, that shield's raining. I'm not doing anything with that shield up. You're really good with that shield, by the way. Yeah. Get in there. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I don't know what I just did there, but that did not work the way I intended it. A critical error has occurred. Oh, shit. That build is deadly. Alright, if I may, I'd like to look inside of that thing and see what makes it tick. 20C, huh? Alright, laser shoddy, LRA, shield, Talbot, Alula. GG's, thanks. Thanks for the match, by the way. Yeah. Alright, Albacore. No wonder I was having a bit of trouble catching up to you. Alulas. I see a lot of kites using Alula. Sortie, spectate, open sortie. Remodulating. Remodulating. Hammer. Alula also has decent melee boost. True. Alright, I've been deciphering on a netcode stuff going on. Have you found out anything, Titanic? Have you found out anything? Because I need to know what this is all about. Well, Chaos and I are fighting. Well, this is what my higher-ups want. They want you and I to fight a lot, Chaos, because you've got a lot to teach me and I need to be willing to learn. So, what do you have to teach me? Show me the wisdom associated with S15. Dead serious. They think it would be, in all seriousness, they think it would be good for me to train with you, for you to show me everything you've learned. So I'm going to honor the request of command. Therefore, I'm gonna get out of my head, and I want you to just teach me. Teach me what it means to have advanced playstyle. It's more preferable if I could talk rather than typing. Nope, an IT friend thought it was a PC-related thing, so she suggested switching out to graphics drivers. Well, unfortunately, it is for your friend here. We're playing on console, so switching out to graphics drivers isn't exactly an option. Yeah, see, Chaos gets it. It's more preferable. Alright. Eventually, if I can get VC set up. Alright, I see that shield, which means I'm gonna have to fall back a little bit. And that's quad bunk. Alright. Sorry, been in a bus. Damn, dude. How do you do it? Yeah. So how do you do it? Just teach me. Thank you for the match. That was kind of a blur for me. I know your shield's definitely getting in my way, but that's kind of the point. You're using shield to shut down a melee specialist. You know I'm a melee specialist, and shields are a weakness, so you're doing your job of exploiting my weakness. That is a win condition. You got that win condition, then right there, ready to go. Alright, now I've got my dagger. Damn, I gotta see that Kurosawa Tetra Bunk. Oh, trust me, you're gonna be seeing it a lot. Alright, well, main thing is to learn how to exploit someone's reaction to melee. Okay. What I've seen is your reaction to melee is normally shield and get out of the way, which causes me to melee cancel more, and I just burn out my own EN. Melee cancel to neutral bunk, and then once you cancel, start charging the bunk. Well, I wasn't running bunk, I was running the hammer and oscillator. That was one of my other setup models. Yeah, hammer oscillator, that's one of the other ones I've been using. Blue Flash, Rising Sun. Oh, I thought it was a bunk match. Nope, it was hammer. Chaos was the one running bunk. So I was running hammer with oscillator because I've had some decent matches with ham oscillator. And this was not one of them. But then again, I'm going up against a literal master of the craft who's here to teach me how to play the game the way the advanced players play the game. Alright, dual earshots, dual zooks. Heavyweight. Bunk. Well, 9-Ball and Chaos actually fought, I think. Alright, not really. What you want them to do is burn out the shield, or more preferably trying to mess up shield timings by melee canceling, swapping to a different melee and then using that instead. Okay, I've heard people tell me that I can actually do melee cancel assault boost with one weapon, and while I'm ABing, go in with the other melee weapon and try and mess people up. So Chaos, you're basically telling me to play melee cancel mind games with my opponent, to basically fuck with their head. They think I'm going in with melee A, but surprise them with melee B instead after the melee cancel. All right, so it's all mind games. All right. Well then, guess I'm gonna need to fight somebody with a shield then in order to test the mind games. Again, this. Okay, so this is basically psychological warfare to an extent. I am here to mess with your head. And if I can trip you up, you're gonna make a mistake, and then boom, I capitalize on that mistake, do what I do, and mess you up. Alright, so this means I'm definitely gonna have to, use a bit more of my CPU then. Alright, thank you for the advice. I think this exchange of data is going to please Command greatly. If you notice, I do A-B melee canceling, which allows me to get out of a melee and either kick them or A-B away in order to get a stagger reset. Or I can just do a melee cancel with QB instead. Yeah, I normally QB melee cancel. I do A-B melee cancel here and there, but that's rare. I'm guessing I'm gonna need to make my A-B melee cancel my default, my preferred melee cancel over QB. Alright, guess I'm gonna have to modify my settings. Modifying settings. Changing defaults. Yeah, Chaos, DMV, the two of you are going to be reforging me into a more powerful, more precise blade. Damn. Incorporating both is good in order to, again, mess with people's reaction, so keep both as default. Alright, so I'm gonna need, obviously, melee weapons that are capable of melee canceling, so the Moonlights and Hammer are unfortunately right out. Which leaves me... there's nothing to reforge. Wow, ye of little faith. Ye of little faith, D-Cross, you of little faith. So this means Bunk, to an extent Chainsaw, the Stun Baton, the Dagger, the Laser Blade, I think Laser Slicer, I think Laser Lance, definitely Pulse Blade and Oscillator are the ones that can melee cancel. So no Redshift, no Moonlight, no Hammer, and no Explosive Thrower. I have an extreme hatred for tanks. You and me both. Alright, so I guess this means I'm going to go back to my usual of the... Oh, so the tank was for Chaos. Got it. Alright, I am going to have to keep training. Well, Hustler, if you and Chaos want to fight together, we can do it. So we'll go Swordy Spectate, I'll give you guys your fight. I'll give you guys the fight that you wanted. Alright, use the build that you were intending for Chaos, Hustler, and then the two of you can have your fight. It's not you. Hate the game, not the player. Yeah. Trust me. If it's not tanks, it's kites that have my hate list. To this day, I don't get how they can move so fast while backpedaling. Alright, have fun, you two. I've noticed that about your main dual melee. Demon Blade, because I know you're pretty damn good with the Demon Blade. I'm just glad that I finally know how to Demon Blade myself. And Mind Games. Demon Blade, Mind Game. in order to set up the Slicer Punish. Yep, your Slicer's to kill confirm. You know, that reminds me of using the Slicer. Slicer as your stagger punish reminds me of someone I used to fight. C. Young. He used a tetrapod called Nomad that had a laser slicer as a stagger punish. But with his tetra, he actually had the railgun. That electric railgun Snail uses as the combo finisher for the laser slicer. So he'd stun you, go in with a stagger punish with the laser slicer, and then once that combo's over, finish you off with the railgun at point blank range. He was a scary somebody. Scary good. I think you'd like him. That is, if you two haven't fought before already. Yeah. Laser Slicer Punish into Railgun is plenty scary. Scylla and Rising Sun. Scylla. Charybdis and Scylla. The Odyssey. Greek mythology. Zim Shields. Definitely a classic contender. Playing very conservatively. You're basically it looks like you're basically going in and jousting with your Zims. Go in, Zim a little bit, AB away, and now you're going to use your expansion to wait it out. You've got the AP lead, you don't even have to go in for... Oh, you got the kill anyway. Alright. Hustler 1. You're definitely outmaneuvered. You've got the firepower, but not the maneuverability. And you've got the stat density too, but Chaos has the maneuverability. He can just assault boost away from you and kite you out. And then there is the shield. I mean, kites naturally do have an advantage against tanks from what I've seen. And choosing to go with a kitier playstyle and not going all in against a tank definitely helps give an advantage. You don't even have to kill a tank. You can just run away from them after you get a life lead, and that's it. And Chaos almost did that in the previous match. Though your AP was low enough for Chaos to go in for one more round and land that kill. Hey, how am I doing with fight analysis? Am I finally getting good with that now? Made Barbie Lupus. What? Kensity? Error. Insufficient data. Alright, see? Runaway to reset stagger, and Chaos has a life lead. He technically does not have to ever re-engage again for this. He could just run away and kite you out for the rest of the 37 seconds and win. I mean, Chaos could totally get away with Assault Boost running away to the absolute edge of other end of the map. He does not have to re-engage. He's gonna make you come to him. It's chase me, tee-hee-hee. Oh. Rising Sun, you are not winning this chase. It's over. It's over, dude. You lost by life lead. Made it in AC6, awesome. Yeah, using Ichiban Kuji prize colors. Ooh, okay. But yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go back to our full natural sortie. So, about the same fight I can put up against TGM. Yeah, Gun Merchant. Oh boy. one of the other high tier players. All right. So, Rising Sun. I mean, you did decent. Maybe a faster build would be better. Because you're going to need to be able to keep up with someone who is able to AB away. Only match that's better than me. I've never, ever beaten Gun Merchant. Alright. I'll be readying up. Fave cover AC. The only one I'm familiar with is the Nightfall. Nah, if I can't win with a tank, it's all good. Alright, so both Chaos and DMV have readied up. Alright, so it's me and DMV. Currently have a good win-loss ratio with him. Damn. So, alright, since every other build is goofy, I don't expect to win with everything else. And Optimizer here is the only... Well, it was my old... It's an upgrade of my original double melee build. I think I've beaten him more than 20... Damn. I've beaten that guy 0 times. How do you do it? I always believed Gun Merchant was invincible, but... Well, I suppose only a god can kill another god. Alright, I see Zim, RJ, I see Coral Rifle. I've gotten abysmal against Gun Merchant, since more often than not, I'm on tank against him. I run double melee and that guy just no-diffs me. Carefully. So you play carefully against him. Must be that Japanese training, then. Alright. I'm about to... Yeah, I could have fallen off there. Wait, where are you? Yeah. Yeah. Ah! Immensely. Really damn carefully. So the only way it... Well, damn. I play aggressive, so I guess I can't. So if I used a different build that's more kite-oriented, you're saying I'd have a chance against him. Because I think everybody knows how overly aggressive I am with melee at this point. Not aggressive, overly aggressive. Like, too aggressive for my own good. Alright, so the only reason one of the main reasons I'm losing against Gun Merchant, you guys are saying, is because I'm too aggressive and he's able to exploit that. Got it. Dude, 11 AP. 11 AP in a dream! The best way to use dual melee and S is patiently. Ooh, boy. That's gonna have to be one hell of a character development arc for me then, because, again, I think everybody here knows that I'm one of the most aggressive bastards out there with dual melee. I could have sneezed on you. Yeah, you could have sneezed on me and we would have gone tiebreaker. Had to go a little insane there, but that's what I like to do. Yeah, you could have sneezed on me and you could have gotten a tiebreaker out of me. You could have. Fabled Warmonger. Where's this? Where's this? And then we have Fascinator. Where's this? Where is this Fabled Warmonger? Alright, so it's Chaos and Hustler 1. Alright, I'm gonna take a short little bathroom break to grab some more coffee. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back, and it looks like Chaos has taken out Hustler 1. Fenrir has devoured Fascinator. No stagger. Literally had 1 AP. Sounds like you two had a close match. Alright, hold on. I'll be readying up. What is this fabled warmonger? Thank you for the welcome back. Alright. If you guys are enjoying the show, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content, even if it's not AC6 related, and maybe even subscribing. Additionally, if you guys want to help support the channel, I've got channel memberships for you guys if you want to join on up. That'd help me out by funding this channel, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. In return, you'll get some custom emojis and access to members-only content once I start making it. Additionally, to those of you who might not have seen it for the first time, consider checking out my newly minted Discord server. Cyber Formula's getting a new game, alright. Alright, so. Right. Yeah. What is with revivals lately? I don't know, but I'm not complaining. Alright, hey, I'm doing the thing. Hey, Chaos, I'm doing the thing you told me about. Where you do the AB swap, AB melee cancel and swap. I actually did it. I did the thing. So it's AB swap. So melee, AB to cancel, swap to the other melee while assault boosting. Oh, got it. I actually did it. Holy hell, I did it. Alright, hold on. Alright, nice, thanks. Alright, so both you and DMV are teaching me some nice stuff. Okay, yeah, I kind of threw away my expansion on that. But you know what? I'm just glad that I pulled off, that I've learned something else today. You know what? I'm not even mad. I'm glad I'm actually learning stuff. Command's proposal has gone over swiftly. Well, swiftly and efficiently. And it's paying off. GG's, thank you for the match, DMV. I kind of distracted myself there by trying to learn that new tech there, but I think it's going to be worth it. If I'm able to consistently do that more often, then I think that's going to help me progress and evolve a little bit more. Yeah, I think that might be the thing. Alrighty. Yeah, GG's, thanks. Thanks, DMV. Alright, so Master Sword, Link, Blazelot's still out, but yeah. Okay, so now I know how to do the AB, so I know how to do the melee cancel assault boost style, and swap my melees while assault boosting, and then use my melee to end that assault boost, and basically go in with a different melee weapon than what I started my attack with. Got it. Hooray, I'm getting character development! Character development! Alright, me and Chaos. Master versus student. Alright. Dope rendition of Split Moon. So much to add to my Steam wishlist once they're at it. Yeah. But yeah, let's see. Depending on which build you use, depends on how well I'm definitely gonna have to mind game. Learning triangle boosting will be next once to learn what's triangle boosting. I've never heard of that. But yeah, it's gonna be good. I mean, you're definitely gonna be a tough opponent. We've proven this, but What's that one lyric from Devils Never Cry? My chosen torture makes me stronger. Yep. Ha, some truth from Devil May Cry. So, fighting a skilled opponent is my chosen torture, and by that logic, my chosen torture will make me stronger. Alright, so I'm gonna need to reset, and...
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
yeah. Alright, I almost had you. Just need Meteorot S Steam Edition to complete the quintuple squad. Alright, so I at least managed... Alright, so I need to actually lead with this type of thing. Alright, so I need to get my lock on.
AP at 30%.
Okay. Yeah. I almost forced a tiebreaker. Almost. Okay, am I at least doing something decent with the assault boost melee cancel into weapon swap thing? Now, what the hell is this triangle boost? I've heard about it, but what is this triangle? GG's, well, thanks. I mean, masterful performance from you, as always. Am I at least getting... I'm at least doing the whole... Alright, so DMV has taught me Demon Blade. Chaos has taught me AB weapon swap. Yeah. AB melee cancel into weapon swapping. You know what? Character development. And my chosen torture makes me stronger. Box breathing. What's box breathing, Entity? What is this box breathing? Is this another Armored Core 6 tech? Alright, Blazelot's back in action. Do you want to swap your Ludlow and your Zim for the next match after this one? Hustler 1, Split Moon. Sometimes I'll quickly go into an AB, quickly cancel that to throw my enemies off. Sometimes it works pretty well. Alright, so what's this box breathing? Triangle boosting is basically in TLDR. Basically, in AB, you do a left or right. While you do that, QB out of it. Really? What's the... Okay, so what's the advantage of triangle boosting? Alright, so there's probably some advantages associated with it. Like, what does this do for the guy who's using it? If we get a match, I can show you how before we actually fight. Alright. Well, I also want to try it myself based on what you've told me, so... okay, so assault boost, I do a left or right motion, and then while I do that, quick boost out of it. So you've given me instructions on how to do this. So I need to actually use these instructions. I mean, I'd like to believe I'm a decently fast learner. I'm just one aggressive son of a bitch with my melee. Yeah, it's... well, you tend to dodge kicks more. Oh, so it's a kick dodge. So if somebody, like... So you're telling me it could shut down one of those RJs that are notorious for the kick spamming, as well as less telegraphing. I have set up this way for a reason. Alright. But stagger extension, my guy. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna go with my dagger, because the dagger is awesome. Alright, I'll be readying up. Chaos Vulcan, alright. Vulcan. Makes me think of this, of like the, makes me think of Star Trek Vulcan. Alright. So, what I need to do is, one of these days I'm going to have to write down everything you guys are teaching me. If you don't mind, we meet up and I can show you what it looks like. Well, I want to at least try it myself first as I'm going towards you. So you're telling me assault boost, do a left or right motion, and while I'm doing that left or right motion, I quick boost out of it. Before we find it out, yeah. You mean before you slaughter me? Given our track record. But at least you'll be showing me something. Oh, Aussie Hammer, that's what I was using before you tetra'd. Alright, so you're telling me that I do this, oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Boom. Okay, that's the wrong one. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay, I kicked. Vulcan lives. Stomp, stomp. Okay. Alright, so, boom. Okay, I'm actually doing it. Okay, so... yeah, okay. A little janky, but... hey! Really? That's what I do to catch up with rats and kites. Alright, let's do the thing. Alright, that's a dagger.
AP at 30%.
Well, I didn't even know that tech existed until I was today years old when I figured out such a tech existed. Yeah. Damn. So how are you able to dodge my charged dagger? Is it because you're able to see it coming? Because, damn. Maybe put some training gloves on. Maybe some training gloves? And maybe take the, maybe take Beowulf off and put the training gloves on. Damn. That was, yeah. Nah, you won't learn anything if we go easy on you. Okay, fair point. Alright, keep the regular programming then. Okay. Charge daggers to telegraphed, so you're telling me ditch that and go back to Pulse Blade then. Alright, well if I won't learn anything if you guys go easy on me, in which case, keep Beowulf, add Yamato, and just spam Hell on Earth and Judgment Cut End. In Devil Trigger. Alright. Tafewald, Vengeful Embrace, Limelight. We've got, and, Chemopelea, Master, everybody's readying up. Damn, who's getting who? Alright, DMV and Dragonheart. Yeah, Pulse Oscillator is generally the best setup as it's pretty well balanced. Okay. I guess one of my other viewers, Ronan, gave me an Aussie dagger build that he used, and it was pretty good for what it was, but if Pulse Blade Oscillator... So Pulse Oscillator seems to be the bread and butter. Got it. So that's why I had such good performance with this in Ranked. Plus a lot of mind games with that setup. Oh, okay, so... I know Demon Blade's one of the mind games, and then there's the Assault Boost, Melee Cancel, and Weapon Swap tech that you just taught me. So, holy shit, I'm learning a lot of techs from you guys. You know, I think Command would be pleased with this. Favorite Titan? I don't know what you mean by that. Damn, Limelight. Hey, that's almost like a mirror of Optimizer, almost. Almost. Alright. Canceling the charged oscillator gets in people's heads? Really? How do you cancel charged Aussie? Oh, yep. Yeah, that looks... Okay, aside from the color scheme, it looks like a mirror. Oh, okay, so, okay, you just showed me. So, charge up and... Charge up, blit. Charge up, blit. Okay, so that's how you do it. Alright, and the triangle boost is how you've been catching up with the rats and kites. Quick boost out of it. Yeah, I figured that would be quick boost. Damn, Limelight! Are you okay? Thank you guys for doing this with me. I'm counting on both you, DMV, Chaos, I'm counting on the two of you to reforge me into a formidable blade. A blade that could rend the heavens asunder. Alright, nice use of cover. Plus you can do an expansion in order to cancel out too. Really? Alright. Really? So you can use the expansion to cancel out of the charged oscillator at the very beginning, but you'd be using up your expansion, so I guess you'd have to be real careful with it. I need to see the quad bunk build so I can make it. Heat Haze. Alright. Chaos. Heat Haze has a build request for you. He wants to see that bunk quad you used against me with the Karasawa. Mind hooking him up? I tend to use one in the chamber weapons in my left side, so my muscle memory, so if I go for a Zim extension, it's only because I'm not confident in my blade work. Okay. Typhoid, Breaker Epsilon, Atropa, Belladonna. Optimizer. Sorry, talking to BF, love that bunk. Yeah, that was a good bunk, sure. Alright. After whoever fights whoever in this, because almost everybody's readying up except Dragonheart. Oh, wait, now Dragonheart's readying up. Literally everyone's ready. This could be one hell of a fight. Man, this is good. What's going on with our rotation? I mean, I'm glad we got a nice packed lobby. Oh, DMV just got obliterated. Well, damn. Alright. We are on random maps. We are on random maps, my guy. Be right back, alright? Alright, so it's Link and Hustler. DMV's tagged back in with Breaker Epsilon, changed emblem, alright. That's the joke. Playing FH. What's FH? For honor. Ah, okay. Master Sword. Going all in. Alright. Whoa! That kind of looks like a build I saw Baked Cake Yum using the other day when I fought him. Like, you can Demon Blade, and then if you miss it and are in a danger, you can use PA or AA in order to dissuade counter reprisal. Really? But it's a one-time thing for that phase. So if someone sees... So if you're not careful, you could accidentally give somebody a win condition. Yeah, in the middle of Demon Blade. Oh, okay. Want to know an extremely cancerous build? Alright, what's this extremely cancerous build? Dual Sims and dual LCS. I think I've had the misfortune of running into a build like that in ranked, you know. Zimchimp. So it has an official name. Green Knight mains a build like that. It's called Judgment. Oh. It's a meta. Oh god. No! Used to be more popular, so like BVO before the Vientos got nerfed into the ground. Is that what it's like? Before the Zims were nerfed? Oh god. It used to be on Heavy Tetras. Oh. Heavy Tetras. I think I remember facing off against Heavy Tetras that used that before. I think. My memory's a little fuzzy, but... memory region's not what it used to be in that regard, but... Alright, a trope of Belladonna. Alright, master versus student again, unless DMV gets it. Oh wait, everyone's getting in on this, I think. We have 9ball. Alright, wait, 9ball has left. Thank you for stopping by, 9ball. See you later. Alright, master versus student. Also, since someone asked for the bunk tetra. Yep. Heat Day Samurai, are you here? I hope you're here for this. You asked for this. So, wait, wasn't this the one that has a shield on it? Which... ugh. So I need to start playing mind games. So I just need to get inside your head a little bit. So that means melee cancel, assault boost type, and weapon swap. Karasawa, Tetra Bunk. Yep. Wait a minute. You're wait. You can the triangle boost thingy. Tapping out. See you later, Blaze-a-lot. Wait, so this triangle boost. Wait a minute. Since it's still technically an assault boost, I could combine triangle boost into this shit. Alright, hold on. Let me get ambitious with it. Yeah, my ambition cost me. Yeah. Okay, plasma missile. Gotta charge Chromebook. Wait a minute. Why are you using a Chromebook? Brother, get yourself a proper laptop. Ha!
50%.
Okay, you baited me. Using Lenovo. Need to see the parts, generator, and booster. Well, Hayes, now's your chance. I can... if Chaos is willing, of course, I can open up that AC that just bunked me in the face. Masterful baiting. Oh my god, that sounded so wrong. Masterful baiting, by the way. Ah! God damn it, I did that to myself. Well, hey, at least I can be funny. Alright, Heat Haze. Are you able to... have you screenshotted this build? I know, Kensity. W dirty humor. W dirty humor indeed. Unintentional dirty humor. Oh my god, masterful baiting. God damn it. You know what? I'm not lacking for comedy at this rate. Alright, Heat Haze, did you get a screenshot of that? It's, yeah, basically Barren Flower. Barren Flower on steroids. Alright, DMV, it's your turn to put me through the ringer. I did. It's kind of unoptimized because of the Noct core. But with different weapons. Alright, how would you optimize it further then, if Noct core isn't exactly the best? What do you think? Maybe VP40S, Mind Alpha, HAL? What you thinking? The floor hasn't rendered. Probably go with Mind Alpha. Alright. The Biobunker is still my favorite weapon. Wait, isn't the Burzil still nerfed? Yeah, Mind Alpha. Yeah, and why Talbot? Alright. Ooh, Heat Haze. Alright. Chaos. Looks like you've got a fan in Heat Haze. Got some build crafting. I'm using a Dell laptop. Which is also what I use for Blender stuff, too. Breaker Epsilon. Kind of feels like a BVO almost. Vengeful Embrace. Looks like Vengeful is getting taken out. Or at least hurt heavily. Yeah, Burzil is nerfed. It's for the Assault Boost Bunk Slide. And Talbot is just for balance at mid and short range. Look at that. Hammer Whip goes hard. So I just need to expand my mind and start using some of these tricks to start messing with people's heads. Alright, guess in the next match I'm gonna have to use some Coral Oscillator mind games. How does this remind you? Well, because I saw a BVO build once that had the hammer on. I think it was one of Moby Geeks Out vids, Armored Legends, yeah. It has a similar philosophy. Use your guns to build up stagger, get in close with your hammer, and use that for the stagger punish. So it reminds me of something I saw once. Hold on, let me see if I can't find that one vid to help clear it up. So that way I don't sound weird. Look at you go. Yeah, this one. Yeah, it was by Moby Geeks Out. Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. It was this one. That way I don't sound weird. Context so I don't sound weird. Yeah, that way I don't sound like I'm virus contaminated. Honestly, there's a lot of different expressions of dual melee, like Deranged Droid Gaming, Thermidor, Search B would play the same build completely differently. Oh, I don't doubt that. Yeah, and there's me. Still one of the more aggressive boys. It's, I guess, a little too reckless for his own good. aggressive, honest. You could probably see me coming from a mile away. But that's honestly how I've rolled, and it's gotten me this far. Now, I'm pretty sure as melee players go, I'm pretty sure that Search Speed, Droid, and Firmidor all kind of outclass me in that regard. But aren't they all? Yeah, they're all on like the PC end, so I guess until I get this on PC, I won't be able to train with them. Alright. Alright, how do I... Because I got some Hux damage. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not be... Oh! Holy shit, I dodged. Dodge!
At 30%.
Okay, yep, that's execution. How are you able to dodge and counter me so well? Ha! Alright, mind game. Got him! Would you say they're still viable? Yep. Okay! See? Yes. Yeah, I'm being dumb. Well, at least I was good enough to force a surprise tiebreaker, which is a marginal improvement over many of our past matches. Get something to drink, we'll be right back. So at least I made a marginal improvement because I managed to surprise you. Nice little... I was counting on you to go in with that bunk during phase 2 so I could AA. I was more or less counting on it. Nicely done. Thanks. I'm glad to see that I'm actually somewhat getting relative to you on this. That I'm slowly learning the mind games, how to mess with someone's head. Alright, Twilight Zone. This is the Twilight Zone. God damn it. I think Command would be impressed. Well, maybe they would. Command would definitely be pleased with this training session. Twilight Zone. Oh, it's after the flower. There's a flower called Twilight Zone. I never knew that. I always associate it with the black and white TV show. Okay, yeah, there's that damn, you just completely how are you able to go so fast? You gotta answer me that. That was insane. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I'm supposed to run now, right? Alright, turn and go. Well, I'm technically my own boss because this is How? Because I'm doing this to stream. I'm doing this to make my own money. But since I'm still living with my family, they call the higher up shots. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. I got lucky. Okay, and I'm redlining myself, got a little too greedy. Yeah, got a little too greedy. Alright. And now Chaos could go in and capitalize with the Sawa, go in with Wooger. And he counted on it, read me like an open book. Again, I managed to get a tiebreaker, so this is 2 matches in a row against Chaos, a superior opponent, where I was able to, through improving my own mental flexibility and trying out various tactics that I wouldn't normally consider, manage to consistently get back-to-back tiebreakers, at least. So, I'm taking a step in the right direction. At least I'm taking a step in the right direction if I'm able to consistently get 2 tiebreakers. So, clearly I'm doing something right. Maybe? Yeah, I think I'm doing something right if I'm able to get that kind of results. Because apparently you're supposed to run away when somebody has tears, so that way you can wait for their tears to run out, and then you come back, blast them with your Zimmerman, or maybe Huxley. What is it, that whole work smarter, not harder thing? Yeah, I think that's what they call it, right? Alright, yeah, NGI QB on Tetra Hover can go up to 760 plus, depending on situation, and you did that second round perfectly, thanks! Well, you and DMV are both very good teachers. So I guess this is one big character development stream for me then. Everyone's readying up. We've got DMV, Chaos, Dragonheart. It was a hot minute since, yeah, alright. So I'm actually getting some decent matches. I'm able to consistently... Yeah, you're giving me too much credit. No, both of you are teaching me really well. DMV, you taught me how to Demon Blade, and you also taught me how to use Quick Boost to cancel out. No, I'm serious. The 2 of you are going to help me. The 2 of you are already helping me by giving me some good insight. Getting me to consider stuff I never would have considered, and like the Triangle Boost, something I never even knew existed. So, the credit is well-deserved. Alright, you 2, I'm going to have to infect you both with my own positivity then, with this new mindset of mine. Now that I'm finally starting to get out of my head. Dual Moonlights. Oh, Switchblade, I get it. Clever! Damn. That's sick, man. Love it. Very lightweight builds you got. Clash of the featherweights. Wait, plus you got pre-canceling. Pre-canceling? What's this, pre-canceling? Yeah. You know, if I traveled back in time and fought myself when I first started out, the way I am now, how fast could I beat that version of myself? How badly would I humiliate that version of me if we ever fought? Alright, plasma missile missed. Well, plasma hammer missed. Alright. Alright. Because I know those moonlights are deadly. Alright, that's base moonlight. Shocked you don't run the charged version. Basically, when you use your melee and the starting up frames immediately melee cancel, it's more for cheesing vertical movement. So you're saying that I figured that one out on my own then. And I do use that a lot with my Coral Oscillator. Because I've noticed that neutral oscillator helps me get higher up, which is what I use a lot against kites, which is why I keep oscillator on me for so long. See, there you go. Apparently charged base moonlight is actually is one of its strongest moves, whilst neutral redshift is its strongest. Supposedly. Like, charged redshift is actually weaker than regular moonlight's charged, whilst regular moonlight's neutral 2-swing is actually weaker than the redshift's neutral 2-swing. Supposedly. Chat, do you want to help confirm that or deny that for me? Correct me if I'm wrong, or maybe I got that detail right. Damn! Narrow win. Yeah. 911 AP. Depends on the gen and defenses. Oh, okay. Well, alright, so my defensive... Oh, well, I was going to show you guys my build. So, defensive performance, I've got 1,189, and my generator is Santai, because I've heard Santai is like the king for double melee. Like, a lot of people have been swearing by Santai. Yeah. Yeah. Again. So I've got Santai, I've got Ocellus, I've got Flugel. I used to run Kikaku. I do go back to Kikaku here and there, but I've noticed Flugel's doing some good stuff for me. Around Alba, Alpha, Basho, Hal, 826. Apparently this is a pretty good frame setup, good part synergy. I used to alternate between 2 missile batteries before committing to Huxley. Well, not committing to Huxley, trying it out. I used, okay, P32 Duo Free. This is one that I used to use a lot. I also tried out the BML G2 PO Free MLT 06. This is another missile battery I used. Okay, so Santai is generally the best gen for dual melee. The close second being 20D. Alright, because I do see people using 20C, but if 20D is the better one, then... Alright. So that's heavier weight, but holy shit, that output. Yeah, that output's pretty scary. I'm weird. I use the VP20C. No, 20C seems to be decent too. It's got better EN output than Santai. It's got much lighter weight, but your EN capacity, recharge, and supply recovery are worse. But you've got better boost speed compared to Santai. Now, if I equip 20D and look at 20C, yeah, the capacity for 20C is admittedly pretty bad. But that's some good capacity on 20D. Then recharge, supply for double melee, yeah. But yeah, so Santai, okay, so people definitely love the Santai double melee. Okay, got it. So I made the right choice in terms of my gen. Alright, so thanks for confirming that. Then the close seconds 20D, okay. Alright, so this is me in Chaos again, but alright. Can I mind game? Because I was able to do 2 consistent tiebreakers against Chaos. I still lost, but at least in both attempts I was able to get a tiebreaker, so I'm better off now than I was before. I'm finally providing a degree of difficulty. Alright, I see Dagger, I see Oscillator, I see Huxley. This is basically a mirror match. This feels like a mirror. And I see you have that Oscillator there, so you're probably going to lead with Demon Blade. Alright. Yeah. Ah.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah! Alright, so this is definitely more of an even match. Alright, so it works really well. It's mainly because of the absurd EN output. Which one? Okay, so the EN output for Santai, you're saying? Alright, let's see if I can demon this time. Imagine that, I can Demon Blade Chaos. Okay, I at least pulled it off, but it didn't actually connect. Would have been cool had it actually connected.
AP at 30%.
Note to self, never Demon Blade Chaos. It will not work. Record it, note. Yeah. Hold on, wait, time out. How's the Aussie Dagger? Godly. Well, okay, so that's free tiebreakers, so I'm doing something right. But would you say that's medium difficulty? Because I got you down to half health. Alright. DMV, you want to give me a shot this time? Well, yes it can, you just have to time it right. Oh, so it's DMV and Chaos this time. Alright, I'm gonna have to take another bathroom break, but, well, yeah. It was a close match. Really? You think so? I don't know. It seems like you definitely dominated the first and third. I managed to learn a little bit on the second phase and force that tiebreaker. I saw that dagger sling tech. Alright, I need to get some coffee, take a short little bathroom break. I'll be back. Oh crap, it's the Rusty Slicer. DMV, good luck. Alright, the student has returned to the Den of the Masters. Alright, so... I'm not sure who won the fight between DMV and Chaos. Pretty close on that second phase. Yeah, definitely. Was it Flugel or Kikaku for Aussie Dagger? Generally Flugel, yeah. Thank you for the welcome back. Interesting double melee tetrapod for Dragonheart. You know what? I think I could give Dragonheart this next match because I haven't fought him tonight. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Dragonheart might actually be itching for a fight with me. I think it's fair. Pretty close win for me. Ah, so I know that the two of you definitely have some very close matches. Like, the two of you are on equal footing, it would appear. At least that's what my scanners tell me. Alright, if you're enjoying the show, please consider liking, engaging with the chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content and possibly subscribing. Thank you so much for 610 subscribers. I would not have gotten this far without your support. Additionally, if you wish to support the channel in a different way, I do have channel memberships for you guys that you can join on up. Now, I will go manual sortie with Dragonheart because I do wish to give Dragonheart a match between us. Because I do not think that Dragonheart has fought me tonight. Therefore, I shall rectify this. But yes, back to the channel memberships. If anybody wants to purchase a channel membership, please do so. That would help me out by funding this channel, because this is how I want to make a living. But I can't do that without your support. So if you were to become a channel member, you get access to custom emojis. And you also get access to some members-only content once I start making it. Alright. Because this is a very curious double melee tetrapod. Ah, additionally, if you want to ever chat me up outside of stream... Hold on. Yeah, I think I've heard that dagger sling is actually pretty common on tanks. That's like the only reason a tank is going to be running dagger is if it's going to be dagger slinging.
At 30%.
Yep, alright, cut me in half. But yeah, if you want to chat me up outside stream, please consider joining my newly minted Discord server. Did I mention she's newly minted? Alright, so. Alright, not a true demon blade. Yeah. And nuke! Tank can go up to 1360 on a dagger sling. Oh, trust me, I've seen how fast those guys can go. It's quite alarming. You're not getting a faster tank than one that can dagger sling. Yeah. Alright, there we go. GG's, thank you for the match. I'm glad I was able to fight you, Dragonheart. Give you a match for tonight against yours truly. Impressive double melee on a tetrapod. I haven't fought enough of those things in ranked. Alright, now let's go back to our regularly scheduled sortie and spectate operations. Everyone's on reserve. Everybody gets a piece of each other, if they want it. Alright, DMV, you and me? Alright, Chaos is readying up too. Oh, so it's DMV and Chaos again, damn. Alright. Ooh, that's an RJ. That's an RJ melee, and then there's Whiplash. Whiplash has a very pretty shade of blue. Meow. Hi, baby Frederick. You want me to let you out? Alright, I need to let my cat out. Alright, so Chaos already went all in with that RJ melee. I've heard I've seen a couple RJ melees, and they're all pretty dangerous. Yep. Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh, damn. Woo! That's the kind of masterful piloting I've come to expect from Chaos. What is Bellona's specs? Flugel, Ocellus, Santai, Pulse Armor. Alright. Flugel, Ocellus, Redshift, Zem, Pulse, yeah. And then that's the Pfau. Yeah, I've seen some like this. I've seen a couple like that. Reverse joints are the buggiest legs. It's weird. You don't say. I've been on the... and that's why RJ is easy mode. Yeah, I've been on the receiving end of the RJ kick spam, and it's infamous hyperspace hitbox that makes absolutely no goddamn sense. It's like you think you dodged it, but you somehow get staggered. It somehow hits. Alright, Dragonheart, we're getting another match in. Alloy Mantis. You and me. Alrighty, alrighty. Whoa! Hi there. Alright. You have to dodge into it and to the side of their AC. Okay. Big shield. Yeah. Yeah.
AP at 30%.
Yeah. Yeah, easier said than done. Again, hyperspace hitbox. You think you've dodged it, but you don't. It's like you think you've dodged it. You think you're out of range. The hitboxes for the RJ legs needs to be studied.
AP at 30%.
Come on now. Ah! GG's. Thank you for the match. and a bit of aura farming there at the end. It's been a hot minute since I've seen that big shield model. Ocellus and GI, Pulse Armor. Yeah? Very interesting build. Ugh. Got some asset buildup. Alright, me and DMV. Who's getting this dance? Alright, Chaos is readied up. Who's getting this dance? It could be anybody's game. Chaos and DMV again. Yep. Breaker Kappa. Scudum is by far the most irritating. Well, I'm glad Ebb Tide, I see Dagger. Me and Chaos are paired together since there's only 4 of us in this lobby. Makes sense. So if more people tag in, or if someone does, or if I do manual sorting, the matchup rotation will change. Got it. Well, I'd like to think I did a pretty decent job against the Scudum. But it's by far the most irritating, and why don't more people use it? I feel like that would make a lot of sense. Yep, and Chaos goes in with a dagger right in the jugular. Alright. Terrasala, dagger, Wooger. The Beedrill Stinger. Okay, you just jettisoned that. Alright, and that's the same. Punish. Punch. And throat slit. Oh, so you go punch to stagger extend, and that gives you charged dagger, and then you can basically just go and slit their throat at the end. Okay. Never seen that before. I've never seen something like that before. Gonna make an AC right quick, alright. See you later. I might want to... Okay, because that's a good option there. Pulse, Aussie, and Huxley. You know, I kind of want to be stupid. Redshift. I'm going to be a little stupid with this. Hostile Eternity, Dragonheart. I'm going to be a little stupid. Okay, Chaos is going in with Matter Stomp. He's probably going to win this, because this isn't... I'm running the... oh, so it's Dragonheart with Hostile Eternity. Yeah, I'm running Redshift Oscillator this time. So I have only one weapon that I can use to effectively melee cancel with, which is obviously not ideal. So this is basically more of a funny haha build. Funny haha build right there. Oh. Dagger, Haldman's, okay. This build rings familiar. Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting some PTSD to one of my other opponents. Yeah. My only assurance policy against the guy in question was to bring my hammer. Noxtrier legs, Hall core, Varel head, Basho arms. dual Haldeman's, but it was a Honey Badger configuration. So Haldeman's on the back and bare fists. Could pull off a very scary stagger extend combo. And even AA. AC was designated Black Egg. Very horrifying build. Alright, so that was my funny haha Aussie Redshift. Not a good combo, I know. Yeah, it's kind of a funny haha build. Alright, Laser Blade. Going anime round slash. Fenrir. Yeah, I fought it before. You fought Black Egg? How did you do? I'm guessing you won, considering your skill level. And your experience. But I know Black Egg is one hell of an AC to fight. Pretty well. Yeah. Yep, sounds like him. Sounds like him indeed. Linear Rifle, Halsman, I see the Rusty Slicer, and Pulse Blade. Had Kurosawa, Bunk with Fists, yeah. On a tetrapod, I assume? Alright. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Yeah, I should have known better. Maybe let me Demon Blade you next time?
50%.
Yeah!
AP at 30%.
Bait. Alright, I only won that engagement because I had to get clever. No biped. Really? Okay, back off, back off. Yeah.
AP at 50%.
Yeah. Holy shit, I got a win off of Chaos. Had to play a little more conservatively, but I guess that's what you're trying to get me to do. Alright. GG's, thank you for the match. Okay, I guess that's a step in the right direction. Both phases back-to-back with no tiebreaker? Huh. Textbook GH. Textbook GH. What's that? GG's, thanks. I'm glad I was able to do that. So, you're telling me that me playing more conservatively helped me win that match. Typo. Ah. So, less like a feral animal. Alright, so it's Chaos and Dragonheart this time. So, alright, so me not playing like a feral animal helps me win that. Alright, Lance, Pulse Blade, Wurger, and Zim. Ooh. The higher rank you are, the more conservative you have to be with aggression. Okay. So, even though I don't like the concept of being kitey, in higher ranks, that's what's actually more viable, is more kitey, more reserved, and less of the aggressive feral animal, because aggressive feral animal is the one that people see coming from a mile away. Got it. So, less aggression, less being feral, more being more modest and playing more mind games. Okay. I'm reading this correctly? Alright. Fair enough. I mean, in all fairness, you don't get to number 15 by playing recklessly. That's just not realistic, in all fairness. Alright. Anger Boa. Wait, shouldn't that, O before the A be a D if you're referencing Norse mythology? Anger Boda. Alright. DMV's back in with Breaker Row. Alright, DMV, I want to see what Breaker Row is capable of. Punished Bark at the Moon! Welcome in, buddy! Technically, it's the Weird O's. Oh, that one, yeah, because I remember that. Alright, let me test out Breaker Row. Let me see what it can do. Hey, what's up? Not sure I'm staying long. All right, I'll give you a match after this one then. Breaker Row. Oh God, it's a tetrapod. So on those tetrapod legs, you're definitely going to get a lot more utility on that hammer. Haven't played in a long while. Yeah, it has been some time since I saw you last. Yeah. Yeah.
AP at 50%.
And sim combo. All right, I'll give you a match once we're done with this one. Sound good to everybody? Yeah, I think that sounds good to everybody. Yeah. Yeah.
AP at 50%.
Yeah. And GG's, thank you for the match. Just here to fight, lol. Yeah, I know you are. You're here to fight, but as a bonus objective, share your wisdom with me. And I think I've been learning pretty well, because I did some of that, because I showcased more of that assault boost, weapon swapping, and limited triangle dodging. Alright, so we're going to go reserve and Bark at the Moon. I'm going to give you your fight, and instead of my previous configuration, I'm going to go with my tried and true. Hi, Zaid, your ears must have been burning, Zaid. I was talking about you. Because one of my opponents, Dragonheart, busted out a build that gave me some Black Egg PTSD. And when I was telling Chaos about that Black Egg PTSD, he actually told me that the two of you have fought before. So I'm not surprised if the two of you know each other. Much has happened, Zaid, since our previous encounters. Yeah. 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 I haven't played as much this season. I've been actually trying to train up. Oh, hold on. If I can do it. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, stay still real quick. Okay, so that wasn't it, but I've been learning some new techs. Alright, GG's, thank you for the match. DMV actually taught me how to Demon Blade a bit ago. And Chaos here has been teaching me some various techs, such as Assault Boost, Melee Cancel, swap your weapon while you're doing that, and then use your new melee to catch people off guard, as well as the Triangle Boost. Yeah. In fact, Zaid, if I'm being specific here, let me just... Because we got it on video once. Demon Blade for the win. Yeah, there it is. I will be dropping the link into the chat so that you may see it. Behold, the fruits of my training. Yes. So that is my... Behold, the fruits of my training. The AC name is a Greek goddess. I figured, because some of your ACs are named after flowers, others have more ties to either Greek. Some of them have more Greek mythology, others have more Norse mythology. Dagger sling, there you go. Boom, dagger. Alright, there's the counter, and boom. Went in for the punch there. Alright, so you purged one of your you purged your B-drill stinger. Alright, I see you. I can understand that. Stormfront. Well, Zaid, since it's been a bit, I must use the formality protocol. How have you been? It has been some time since I saw you last. A lot has happened. I've been doing good. This session has definitely been me getting out of my own head and learning some advanced techs. And in my previous... Well, I've grown a bit more on YouTube. I've got channel memberships, so here's some of the custom emojis if you guys want to join on up. I don't have any members-only content yet, because I only have one channel member. But, perhaps most importantly, what I do have is invite, copy. And I think may be of some interest to you is I do have a newly minted Discord server. Newly minted. Hot off the presses. Yep, goddamn. Goddamn to what? Chaos's playstyle, me being busy, I'm gonna have to ask you to specify your goddamn. And of course, new glasses. The Discord, yeah. I figured it was about time. And there you go. Exemplary performance from Chaos, by the way. Let me examine the internals of this beauty. Alright, so that's the Beedrill Stinger. Kikaku, Ocellus, Santai, AA. So, and of course, frame parts, same as Optimizer. Yeah. Now, I am going to have to take another bathroom break, but yeah. Feel free to fight amongst yourselves, I'll be back. Oh, so Zeta's tagged out. Heading to bed. Was nice dropping in. See ya. I guess you won't be able to see it, but thanks for stopping by anyways. I'm back, everybody. Man, this Moonlight just doesn't do much for me anymore. Honestly, I have no idea how that AA even hit me. GG's. What's going on, you two? Is this a situation where... Oh, no, tell me. Thank you for the welcome back. My controller died. Oh, damn it. Charge your controller, man. Oh, crap. I may as well, charge my controller. I'm at 1 bar myself. Well, you know what? Good idea. Alright, now my controller's charging. Alright, if you guys are enjoying the show, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content, and maybe even subscribing. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I got some lovely channel memberships for you guys. Joining up will help me fund this channel, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. In return, you get some nice custom emojis and access to members-exclusive content once I start making it. Alright, additionally, if you guys want to chat up outside of the streaming environment, do have a Discord server at long last, after a literal eternity, that you guys can consider joining on up. Damn. A battle of the tetrapods. No surprise that a tetrapod master would be winning. Assembly type. Yeah, not very good with tetras yet. Neither am I, if it makes you feel any better. Alright, I'll be readying up. We've got Bark at the Moon, Breaker Row, and Vengeful Embrace. Lycoris Radiata. We've got free folks readying up, out for blood. Alright, Dragonheart, you and me. Looks like you're getting plenty of matches against me tonight. Got the Walt Noodle kill. My day is mad. My day is made. Walt Noodle kill. Well, then I'm gonna have to get a Demon Blade kill on somebody. Get that nice aura finish. Alrighty. Gonna hop off the lobby. Gonna get started on that Umbreon emblem. Alright, you gonna be rejoining, or are you off for tonight? Alright. Yeah! Ha! Ha! Alright, back off.
At 30%.
Yeah, that bunk is gonna be my end. Yep. It'll take me around an hour to do, so I'm unsure. Got it. Well, thanks for stopping by while you're here. It was nice getting some fights in with you and experiencing some wisdom, like how to cancel my charged oscillator to mess with somebody. And hey, Demon Blade. That's still a thing. Ha! See, Demon Blade. And I'm getting more comfortable Demon Blading. I've moved on up. Gonna listen to a vinyl or something. Ooh, vinyls. Pick something good then. Yeah!
PvP at 30%.
Oh, right up Main Street. Yeah, it was over the second that bio bunker got rammed up my ass. GG's Dragonheart. And I guess thank you for the impromptu proctologist session. Impromptu proctology. Wasn't expecting to get hit with a proctologist visit, but there we go. See you later, DMV. Thanks for tagging in. Damn. Alright, so it's Chaos and Punished. That's wild. Bye, take care. Hermes. Okay, that's a speedy AC then. Alright, jamming smoke, and boom. Alright, Chaos is kiting it out. Playing very conservatively with the smoke gun, and dagger hit. Dagger, Wooger, and going in. Bark at the Moon has dodged out. And Charged Moonlight with Charged Moonlight! Boom! Doing some good hits, but there goes Chaos. In for the kill. Yeah, Smoke, Beedrill, Wurger, Flugel, Circulating Current. There you go. It's a pretty solid build. And of course, Halcor. I think Halcor is like a really good one for generator output. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it is. And going in with for the jugular of the dagger. Smoke bomb, smoke bomb. Alright, Bark at the Moon's basically done. You don't have to run. Finish him off. Damn, that's a stylish finish. Okay, that's insane. It did land a jammed ML hit. Did I? Maybe. Alright, Punished. You want to have a dance with me then? Alright, you and me this time. Alright, here goes nothing. Let's get crazy with it. Alright, hold on. Hold on. My targeting system's messy. Hold on. Let me... Alright. Alright, I'm locked on now. Don't know why my targeting was a little screwy, but... Oh well. Yeah. Alright, targeting was a little screwy there. Not sure what to feel about my targeting being screwy. What causes my targeting to get screwy? Because I've been having this problem for a bit. Yeah. Ah! Oh, shit. So I just sabotaged myself on that. Well, shit. Played a little too aggressively. GG's. I should have done better on that. Shouldn't have played so stupidly. Because I've been trying to play... Because I've been learning to play a little more conservatively. Less aggressively. You know what? Funny stun baton. I expect nothing from this. Alright, Punished, wanna give me another go? Oh, Chaos, you're giving me a go. Well, let me at least use an optimized build that isn't complete ass. So I'm gonna have to use my serious build against you now, so that way I don't suck. Because Stun Baton is not good in PvP. Pulse Blade it is. Gotta use something optimized against you. And Funny Build does not do well against Serious S Ranker. Funny Build gets smacked into the ground. Oh. Did you have to bust out Zimbunk? Just saying, did you have to bust out a high-tier build like that? Had to basically commit 100% attention to that one. Running something that's in the meta territory. Not sure if I like that in my casual lobby. Yeah. Yeah. Had to get a little creative there. All right. Come on now, don't joust. Let's have a real fight, up close and personal. Yeah. Oh, well, okay, I don't know how that missed. Yeah. Damn. Go easy on me, okay? You're not going easy on me. Just be careful that you don't completely shatter my confidence. Nah, I don't deserve a GG's on that one. You completely dominate it. If I had fought a little bit better, I would have been able to do something. That performance was ass. I did not reflect what you taught me on that at all. You forced me to change up my strat. I don't know, looked like you were still dominating. I didn't see much of a change in your strategy. That's the one in my book. And yeah, I did force a tiebreaker, but I gotta be able to beat you in order to demonstrate some real growth. Yeah, hopefully the next match I can actually show you something. First round I was going more aggression rather than watching what you were doing. And then once you started watching what I was doing, it was over. Second and third was me adapting. I didn't really see much of me forcing you to adapt. It seemed like you were in control of the match for the most part. If I'm able to beat you in the next match, then that's gonna convince me that I've actually grown today. I've only gotten one win off of you tonight. Alright, so if I can actually pull this off, then it's going to be proof that I've actually come a long ways. Can't tell if I'm being too aggressive or not aggressive enough. Well, Punished, if you want to give me a match, I can show you. Alright, Lycoris Radiata. Alright, so this is going to be chaos. If you heard what I was saying aloud, then you would know I was changing stuff up. Good point. Yeah, I'm not beating you.
AP at 30%.
Alright, back off. Yeah, I just threw to fight. Yeah, I can't make you adapt. Yeah. Okay, tiebreaker. Alright, now we're back on track. I'm at least able to consistently force tiebreakers now. Before it was no real difficulty. Holy shit! GG's, thank you for the match. Okay, second win on against Chaos today. Woo! Okay, I've surprised myself. Dear Lord. Okay, I've come a long way. I've earned that GG's. Thanks. Holy shit. Okay. This tells me I had to get a little bit better with the mind games. Oh shit, that's Black Bakara. One of the main builds. Ugh. Got some stomach acid in my gut. Ugh. Yeah, it's the main build. Yeah, 2.5 years. Yeah, you're probably gonna destroy me. I don't think I'm ready for your main build, man. Maybe don't bust that out just yet. Brass Ballad. So Dragonheart's busting out a bullet boat. Yeah, he's bringing out the full Daka experience. Okay, Dragonheart, we see you. It's the boat. It's a bullet boat. I'm at least gonna go easy. Alright. But don't expect too much again from me. This is your main build. I mean, I'm gonna try and give you a decent fight, but I'm not convinced of my standings. I mean, I've been learning a lot today, which is awesome, but oh boy. Throwing a graduation exam at me when I'm throwing final exams at my face this time. Yeah, throwing the final exam my way when I'm still learning. I'm at least expecting it to be difficult. Might not win against me, but just so you're this isn't so you're not final examining me, you're more benchmarking me. Oh damn, so Dragonheart with this build has tears. Bark at the Moon, you might want to run out the tears, there you go. So it's a benchmark, not the final exam. I guess if we're using Black Bakara and you were fighting full serious, that would be the final exam. And I don't think I'm ready for the final exams. But hey, at least today I've learned a few new techs. I've learned a triangle boost, I've learned the assault boost swap, I've learned that I can use quick boost, and even in expansion, if I'm willing to risk that, to cancel my charged oscillator, I basically learned some mind games. I didn't even know I was today years old when I learned that this triangle boost thing exists. Oh, look at the Dakas just melting Bark at the Moon. Now, if I was fighting all the way with my main, I would not have been winning with one round lost or at all in this lobby. Yeah. True. Alright. Time for me to fight the storm that is approaching. Black Bakara. The Alpha and the Omega. Oh boy. I'm understandably a little nervous here. But this is just a benchmark. And the map is not in my favor, so I may have a chance here. If I apply what I've learned. Alright, bunny hop for neutral movements. Yeah. Wait it out.
50%. At 30%.
Yeah, I'm not passing this benchmark. I'm failing it. This doesn't feel like a benchmark since you're using your main build. Feels more like the final exam. Ugh. Ugh. Tiebreaker, holy shit, against Black Bakara. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, bunny hop, neutral movement. Yeah. Hey, stand still real quick. Well, I failed. It's over. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to win. Consider this benchmark failed. Failed by, what, 1 AP? Shit. Had I beaten Black Bakara, the benchmark would have been passed. I still got a lot to learn. I consider it a well done. Hell, well, your standards aren't as strict as mine. I'm still in that mindset of perfection. Perfection is what I have to chase. Chase that perfection. 133 AP, so I could have killed you. Had I lasted a little longer, I could have actually passed that benchmark. Okay, by your standards, I passed. By my standards, I failed. Still a really close call. Going really easy. Didn't feel like you were going easy on me, if I'm being brutally honest. But at least I'm... So, after that match, would you at least say that I'm somewhat relative to you at your full strength? Yeah! Yeah. So it was a close call. Good. Alright, so at least I am actually getting better as of this training session. I'm not on your level, of course, but at least I'm getting to the point of where I scale relative. If I can scale relative, then that's better than where I was.
AP at 30%.
Merciless decapitation. All right, GG's punished. Good fight. If I was going full out, it wouldn't be a close, but comparably to other melee players that fight me, you did pretty well. GG's, alright. Yeah, I know if you were going full serious, it would be no contest. Yes, those were demon blades. DMV was teaching me how to do that. Dragonheart, you want to go against me with your Thunderbolt? But yeah, Demon Blade, I actually pulled it off. That's part of my training arc. I'm probably gonna have to continue my training off stream as well, but alright, so we've got full bullets, we've got 2 Ludlows, 2 Gats, and Black Bakara. The Alpha and the Omega. Well, I'm glad I switched Spotify to Buried Alight, because, well, I think it's fitting for Black Bakara. Yeah, I'm not surprised that Black Bakara is virtually dominating. Noodle arm! Noodle of death! Damn, the way Dragonheart's out. Okay, so Chaos is going in for the style points. Alright, so this is gonna be me and Punished then. Alright, let me go with my anime round slash. Yeah, I wasn't trying there. Alright, so the randomizer has been throwing me and Punished together for the last few matches. So let's bark at the moon. we can keep this going for a little while longer before I call it for tonight. Today's a good turnout, and I'm glad that I'm finally starting to get out of my head. And more importantly, I'm actually learning some decent techs from some experts at the game. So, I can proficiently Demon Blade, I can proficiently Assault Boost Melee Cancel and swap while doing it, and I've proven a mild understanding of the Triangle Boost. And I can even do the melee swap during the Triangle Boost. Hold on, Moon, I need you to land. I can't see ya. Yeah. And Assault Boost Fruity AA, and cut him in half. That's another tech I was taught, how to use the Assault Boost to counter someone else's AA. Which is why people are able to kick me while I use the AA for some... I always wondered. Now I know how to do it, to an extent. Yeah. GG's, thank you for the match. Yeah, I'm still kind of playing like a feral animal. Admittedly, the feral animal is showing. Dragonheart, you want this dance? Alright, Dragonheart, let's dance. Oh wait, Chaos is readied up, so I know I just got done fighting... Alright, so Pit Viper, new build. Well, I suppose before it gets too much later, I'll go and do my chores. Alright, folks, I have returned from my chores. Alright, so. Yeah. Well, this is my last match, so I'm going all in. GG's. Me when people might kite boring. Anyways, another tidbit of knowledge for everyone. If you are still alive after the round ends, you can change the state of your lock-on. Why are you back? Well, D-Cross, because I'm the streamer? Dude, you don't have to be an asshole. Holy shit, is that a chainsaw? Whoa, okay, so Penance, Dragonheart, that's your chainsaw. Nice chainsaw. Listen, D-Cross, if you're gonna be an ass by saying, why are you back? You can leave, man. It's not like we're holding you captive. GG. I thought that cat was a stream. No? Listen. Prototype for Rainbow Dash build. Ride the lightning, huh? Alright. Well, if you guys are enjoying the show, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content and subscribing. Additionally, I've got channel memberships for those of you who might be interested. By purchasing a channel membership, you're going to help financially support this channel, which will keep it alive longer. Because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. And you'll be getting some custom emojis out of it, and some members-only content once I start making it. If we get more members, I'll definitely start making more actual members-only content. Etsu 16 swap? Oh god, not try her legs. Alright, where are you? Hey, don't blitz me like that, man. Come on. Additionally, if you guys want to be a little social outside of my stream, consider joining my newly minted Discord server. As long as you follow the rules, everything will be okay. Alright, GG's, it's over. I back you into a corner once, and that's all I need. That's all I need to take you down. Thank you for the match. Alright, I'm readying up. Oh, it's Punished in Dragonheart this time. Maelstrom and Ride the Lightning. Alright. We can keep this going for a little while longer before calling it for tonight. Yeah. Alright, Chaos is heading out. Going now. Thanks for hosting. Nice to see you improve, Alpha. Well, thank you for being a good teacher, Chaos. You and DMV both. I'm glad I'm learning. I'm curious to see what else an advanced player such as yourself has to teach me. Because if that benchmark was any indication, I am far from done with my learning. There's still many more secrets I have to learn. And hey, it's even nicer that I'm finally starting to get out of my head and ditch that inferiority complex that was holding me back. A lot. It's a lot. I don't doubt that. Not even for a nanosecond. I'm pretty sure you could write whole textbooks on it, what I have left to learn. Not just you, but I'm pretty sure the whole Armored Core 6 community could collectively write a giant textbook, many volumes long. Filled with many chapters, many subsections, many paragraphs, diagrams, charts, screenshots, everything. You know, that would be interesting if the community got together and collectively, I have actually written an entire textbook just for how to use your build in every scenario. Damn. An actual textbook. But yeah, that could be something. The AC6 community collectively writing a textbook on the game, all the nuances, all the text, all the build archetypes, how to use them. Okay. Well, somebody's gonna fall to their death. So what's going on here? When did this turn into a fight to stay on the stage? Oh my god, it's like playing Super Smash Bros. Jesus. A 40-page document. Damn. Well, that's definitely some serious dedication. Oh my god. And right, the lightning falls off anyway. Alright, so that's Dual Huxley's, a Zim, and a Stun Baton. Interesting build. Any reason why you're using the Coral Generator for that? Wouldn't Santai have better odds? I know Santai is more of a melee spec gen. I know it's the favorite for double melee, but I don't know. Maybe swap out that Coral gen for maybe Santai, see how that goes. Because for your Coral gen to recharge, you gotta burn through all that battery, which depending on where you are, could leave you in a very bad spot. Just saying. Alright, I myself am gonna equip the Stun Baton, have some funny Stun Baton shenanigans, because why not? Ride the lightning, back again. Probably because of AA. Yeah, because that's right. Coral Gen actually buffs AA damage, doesn't it? Yeah. And 20D would be best if you want to keep dual hux. Really? 20D? Alright. Hear that, Dragon Heart? Equip that, maybe consider swapping out for 20D. If you want to keep the dual hux. But the Coral Gen actually does buff the AA damage, so there's that. What are you humming at? Alright, let me see if I can do this. Yeah! Stun Baton! Just thinking? You thinking about getting back into Armored Core 6? Now that you, with all this advanced tech talk? That inspiring you to try something new, do a bit of experimentation? Time for freeze. Stun Baton Brutality! Hey, Kaiju. Kaiju of Jewhaven. Time for freeze. What do you mean by time for freeze? You want to tag on in? We can keep this... How's it hanging? Good. Chaos has actually taught me a few good techs. And though he was going easy on me for the match in question, I actually managed to get a tiebreaker against his infamous Black Bakara. He administered that as a benchmark test, and by his standards, I passed. Thinking of a less try-hard game. Pretty good, was about to leave. Yeah. Thank you for the matches, though, and thank you more for the lessons. Hey, you earned those lessons, why thanks. Saturday in Akuma. I see, and I'm good. Running through ranked to get my A back. Earlier today, I was getting closer to grinding towards the S rank again, so that way I can start having more intense matches, learning from even more, seeing what the highest rank can teach me. Alright, that's Nachtreicher. Man, I am not good at chasing Nacht. Hep. It's good to hear you've been learning some stuff. Chaos is a great player. You don't say. He's proven that time and time again. Oh, son of a bitch! Gog or Omega? What do you mean by that? In my defense, I was never good at chasing Noctrier. Yeah, alright. Okay, you won by accident. Well, actually, I'm not too good at chasing Noctrier. The wrong weapons? Well, I guess it's the right weapons. Again, Noctry her legs. You outspeed and outdodge. Alright, Platinum Dragon. Was this one? Yeah, I noticed you joined Discord, Chaos. Thank you for that. Man, our Discord community is actually growing a bit. So we got 1, 2, 3. So counting myself, we have 2, 4, 6, 8. We have 8 members. Your strategy paid off, huh? The kitey strategy? Yeah, I'm not too good at kites. Here we go! Yeah. Yeah. Dagger, dagger, dagger. Oh, so you just went in with the dagger and cut my throat. Okay, I actually need to sleep now. It's tough for now. Alright, see you next week, then. Demon Blade is easy to counter simply by strafing to the left. It's true, strafe to the left to counter base, but regular charged oscillator can counter that. Yeah. Yeah, Plasma Whip. That's what, yeah, Reverse Demon Blade. Reverse Demon Blade, or, in my experience, the normal charged oscillator, no Demon Blade tech. I've baited a few people into strafing left and then took them out that way. It feels kind of funny. Going the assassin route, huh? Blitz my perception, hit me in the back. Sneaky, sneaky! You didn't have to go so sneaky. Please don't be sneaky in the future. Let's fight like honorable samurai next time. No sneakiness. Stay where I can see ya. No slitting throats in the cover of night. Yeah, that's right, the lightning. Guess I'll go one more round. Yeah, one more round. All right, I'll try and beat you this time, because now I've got Plasma Whip. All right, so everybody's going to be heading off for tonight. All right, if nobody else tags in, we can keep... Yeah, we'll keep this going for a few minutes more. Oh, those odious Nachtreicher legs. Come now, must you use something so evil? It is my guilty pleasure to see a comically large ball and chain attached to those Nachtreicher legs. That way you can't run. No running. No being so lighty and kitey. Your way to the ground, as you deserve. You damn knocked kites. Once you've gotten a lot more experience with dual melee, I'd recommend going and learning Aussie Dagger, because that leans a lot more into the mind games. See? No knocked legs. Get those evil things out of here. Get those evil legs out. Yeah, get those evil mosquito legs out of here. Evil. Pure evil. Demon Blade finish! I've made my night. Oh! The wolf has claimed the victim with the demon blade at long last. GG's, thank you for the match. I've triumphed over those evil Nachtreicher legs. Well, thank you for the match. GG's to you as well. Again, I'm glad I managed to prevail over those Nachtreicher legs with the power of the demon blade. This is like the second, maybe even third time I've actually killed somebody with the demon blade. Yay! Character development. The power of the demon blade. Any advice for this build? I don't know. And that build seems pretty odious. Dual Etsujins, Nachtreicher legs, Alula. Very kitey build you got there. Stay more in neutral movement in QB. Yep, that's how most kites do it. Oh, and always backpedal. Def grip. Alright. Alright, we can do this for... We can do like a couple more rounds, and then I'm going to be signing off for tonight, because it's 1 in the morning where I'm at. Not always, just until you have a comfortable stagger bar. Ooh, Etsujin Bunk. Okay. True, but most people I go up against have the, most people I go up against who run those kind of legs, that kind of build, they normally just always backpedal. Even when they have a comfortable stagger bar against me, they never stop backpedaling. Like, I have one with dual Viento and dual 16s. Viento! Really? Are you okay? Whoa, 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 I'm holding off. Wait. You want to go fisticuffs? Alright. Yeah, just because they're nerfed... Yeah, I do still see some like that. Yeah. Yeah. That and I used to be a BVO user. Damn. Alright, GG's, thank you for the match, and nice, unexpected punch fest. Alright. I'll be readying up once again. You know, if the build itself is good, I'll move ahead with the paint job. Yeah, it's a good build. Very annoying little mosquito you've got there. Alright, let's finish this out. Who's finishing it out? Alright, Punished, you and me. Let's finish it out then. Screw it, I'll go in for one more. Alright, let's finish it out, you and me. You know, today's been a good day. Now, let me see how many of these new techs I've learned that I can use. How many am I gonna use? How many am I gonna bust out? Rare time I'm around till the end of the stream, yeah. Okay, let's do it. How many techs can I use? Oh, come on, dude. Get that evil build out of here. Kill it. Put it in a forever box. That thing's evil. Ah! Yeah, that evil thing needs to go away. Yeah, get it out. Unless you face it, how will you learn to fight it? I don't want to fight evil builds that piss me off. I'm here to have fun. Fun, fun, fun! So get it out of here. Get it away from me. Just get it away from me. Okay, I had to be a little more conservative there, but it's over. I've sent it to hell. GG's, thank you for the match, but please, get that thing away from me. Alright. It's late as hell, 1 in the morning late, so yeah, thank you. Evil build you got there. I'm glad I managed to beat it, but yeah, let's call it for tonight. And you know, tonight's actually been a very good session. First time in a long time. I've learned quite a few good techs from some experienced players, which is awesome. So, my character development is only just beginning. That said, if you liked what you saw tonight, please consider liking, engaging, well, commenting, checking out my other content, and subscribing. Additionally, please consider becoming a channel member if you want to help support the channel. Every little bit helps. Come on, that's 2 builds you're making me sideline. Well, I mean, they're both evil. But yeah, consider becoming a channel member. It'll help the channel out by keeping it alive through funding it. Additionally, you could consider also joining that newly minted Discord. Yeah, newly minted Discord. Tomorrow we're doing Final Fantasy X-2, continuing that. So if you guys want to join in on that. However, next week, more Throwdown Thursday, more learning, more character progression. It's going to be interesting. Until next time, this is Unit 102 Alpha, signing off. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a good night. Laters!